Right, let me just check. This has worked. It has. I do need to update titles. Though, because I forgot to update the stream titles. Oh well. But hello and welcome to the grand finale of Phase Triple Elimination Tournament. It's a best of 3, so this is Game 1 versus the other finalist of Striejlok. Still don't know how to say his name properly. Pretty sure it's Striejlok.
Understood.
Close enough.
Launching alert Vipers.
Squadrons. Let's see what this game brings.
Launching drones.
To be honest, this is gonna be hard. I've lost to Striejlok once. I mean, the game was winnable. I made a silly mistake, so it's not. It's
so say we all.
More than winnable.
On it, Commander.
If I make silly mistakes, Striejlok is definitely gonna
so
just
say we all.
take
On
the
it,
opportunity to just simply win.
On it, Commander.
Now that I've got a bit of time, let's let's go to you, edit stream info. There we go, that's the stream set up properly. Now let's do this thing. This seems to be a decent start. Dust all over my face. Well, everything's moving in the way it should.
Check your solutions before engaging.
Right, let's do order view, group 1, and... I wonder wonder what Striejlok has brought, because this isn't the same
Yes, Commander.
behaviour as his carrier fleet he'd won it with the first time he faced me. Kinda wonder what
Understood.
he has brought. Because I would have thought the carrier fleet is actually his best bet. That was really hard to fight. Especially when you mismanage your fighters like I did.
Yes, Commander. On it, Commander. So say we all.
Yeah, this is looking alright, so probably a Mercury up top. And then I've not a clue of the fleet. It's just the fleet's so far back. It could be his carrier fleet. Should have looked up what it was. Formation turn 1. You know. I've got to assume he's got 3 Valks. Got 2 of another ship. I mean, if I'm honest, this does look like an exact copy of my fleet. Which would be fun to go against, having a perfect mirror match. A proper challenge of skill. And I think I said before, like, this fleet, I think, is the most meta, with the only exception being if you're skilled enough, Striejlok's fleet that he won against me with. I'm not saying, like, oh, he beat me because his fleet was better. No, that was absolutely outskilled me. Because I made some horrendous mistakes that game. Okay, make sure.
Yes, sir.
But I think that the carrier fleet is harder to pull off. But if you can pull it off, it's harder to play
Weapons
against.
free, prepare for
Higher
engagement.
skill floor, but higher skill ceiling. This is kind of like the best non-fighter based, like best gun based fleet. Like, I can maybe see an argument of switching this Leicester out for something, but like, you switch it out for what exactly? You're not like, Heracles are just, I don't think, are as good. They don't have the dive rate, so they can get hit at by the Valkyries and Top Guns. As my own run through this tournament has shown, I can just out firepower it.
Yes, sir. So say we all. Yes, Commander.
God, I wonder what Striejlok has brought, but I ain't gonna make
Yes, Commander. Yes,
the
sir.
same mistake twice. I'm not gonna send my fighters over to him. That's PCM, right? Yeah, PCM. He's lobbing out. And it's notably above everything else. In which case, that could probably be a Heracles. think he's got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 of the same formation, so that could be like Minotaur, Valk, Zerk. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what those 3 and those 3 are. And then this is probably a Valk as well, so he has 3 Valks, because where is this the Valk? No, it's on the same level. That could also be on the same level. Like, I'm sure it's got 3 Valks. Like, Mercury 3 Valks is just the meta no matter which way you slice it. Like, if you don't take that, you just lose to anyone who brings 3 Valk Mercury. It is just a better fleet. Backbone. Well, I think we're in for a fairly lengthy game start. Lengthy, slow game start. Okay, sending his fighters out to get me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put my fighters here. Like, honestly, I don't really care about if he scans me. Like,
Understood.
IDing ships is nice.
On it,
It's
Commander.
not that much of an advantage. Because the game plan is kind of the same regardless of
On
what
it,
you
Commander.
do. The only difference is, like, if that turns out to be a Manticore or something,
On it,
which is
Commander.
absolutely something I should do, because I want to take this fleet to every match, because
Understood.
I am of the strong belief that this
So
is,
say we all.
like, this is the meta. It has been the meta the previous tournament, and it is still the meta. I mean, I've half proved it, like mostly proved it, by the fact that I am in the final to begin with. That this fleet is good enough to propel you there. But if I win the final, then I can just say, this is the meta. This is the best fleet. Hands down.
Understood.
He is going really slow. I am mighty curious to see what he's got. Ooh. Let's enter at exactly
Lords
the
of
same
Cobalt
time.
watch over us.
Okay, my Berserks can now fit under my Valkyries, which makes maneuvering easier. nicer.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
I haven't missed a raise. I don't think I have missed a rise from.
So say we all.
Basically, out this distance, I'm not too worried about his fighters, because the furthest they can get to about here, they can't fire at mine, because I mean, yeah, so I think they get up to about here. Like, they are just out of range. But, so I don't make the same mistake twice, just move them slightly. In fact, I'm going to move them. That's perfect. So they are moving away. They're definitely not going to be shot on. If he tries to move closer, then I'll just have a engage on his fighters. I think I win that. Oh, skirmish 3 might be nice. That's a game 3 music. This is a finals game 1 music. The rumblings of things beginning.
Weapons free and by the numbers, folks.
Action station. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Yes, sir.
Almost.
So say we all. So say we all. Yes, sir.
Having a sinking feeling that's going to be a Mercury. If it is, I'm stuffed. Oh, there it is. I don't trust myself winning the fighter engagement. To get my Raptor across the scout, I feel like that is not a Mercury. But if it is a Mercury, and I dive mine, I lose. Do I? Yes. Ah. No big boy. Alright, you really haven't missed much. It is like the beginnings of a deadlock game, and we are very slowly maneuvering closer together. We are both taking this finals pretty seriously. Gonna be fun. Can't wait to get engagement range. 30 minutes of pre-positioning? This is gonna be an hour of pre-positioning. As we are jockeying for every positional advantage as we can. Right. Okay. So, like the overview of the game, I mean, you can see my fleet. I'm doing what I've done every single game of have 3 stacks of Valkyries over Berserks, and then if I have the time, which this game I will, I'll slot in my Minotaurs between them. It is
So say we all.
me. I'll go over to Striejlok
say we
again
all.
in a moment and tell my thoughts.
So say we all.
Once I've made sure I don't accidentally time out with my ships not doing anything.
Understood.
Make sure my ships get
So say we
positioned.
all.
I need to slow down. But
Yes, sir.
That's slowed down. You need to make sure you're rising. I will have you go over here. Button. That button. Not in range. So, Striejlok's fleet. I reckon these two are Valkyries, and then that one is just slightly higher. Is probably also Valkyrie. He's probably got 3 Valkyries. We've all got 3 Valkyries and a Mercury. That's just the best. Do you intend to push the Mercury out of range of the small ships again? Hey, the Mercury, I don't intend for it to get out of range of the ships below. It just does because, assuming this is a Mercury, which I'm 50-50, it might not be. Because if it isn't, I have lost this game. But I can't take the risk because if I dive my Mercury and have my Mercury below his, it's lost. Every game where my opponent has dived their Mercury under mine, I have won. Well, I mean, part of winning game is like I've just won every game. But like, that's been part of why I've won. Because my Mercury is above theirs, it does more damage to just blow up their Mercury, and then my Mercury is above their fleet, can fire all its guns at theirs, and get better value out of it. Not to mention that if you have it down low in range of all these guns, all the top guns that mainly for, say, Valkyries, assuming he's brought the same fleet as me, for instance, if I'm going against my own fleet, these Valkyrie top guns can't shoot the Minotaurs and Berserks, and can't really shoot the other Valkyries unless they get put into a posture. So the only good target for them is a Mercury. So you kind of have to keep, raise the Mercury out of range for it to survive. If it doesn't get out of rise fast enough, like you engage too early, then so be it. They're facing the same issue. But so long as your Mercury is higher than theirs, their Mercury can't shoot your Mercury as effectively,
All systems are nominal.
and the trade goes in your favour. Is basically why you keep raising. Like, you just need to make sure your Mercury is above theirs. But I am concerned that this thing that is higher than all the other ships is actually a Mercury, and this thing is like a Celestra or a Manticore with an EMP gen or something, which has meant my Mercury has climbed out of the fight, and so he gets value out of his Mercury because it's in his formation, and I get none. And again, I've kind of been in a situation as well where somehow I've lost my Mercury despite climbing it all the time. I think they're fighter battles. I've lost some of my fighter battles on others. Inconsistent on that. Anyhow, my Mercury is lost to theirs somehow. But because their Mercury hasn't influenced this, because they've been climbing as well, I've won the fight below. And then when their Mercury does dive to try and fight
Yes,
my
sir.
fleet, it gets hit with
So say we all.
all the Valks and all the Minotaurs that survive, and doesn't actually stand a chance. But like,
Yes, Commander.
if that isn't a Mercury, that is the Mercury, then I should start diving my Mercury now. But if I start diving my Mercury now, and that is a Mercury, I lose. So it is not easy. Striejlok has set up his fleet incredibly well, and of course Striejlok streaming his perspective, so you can see how much or how little of an error I am making. Okay, that is in weapons range. Basically, I set these to go down, so my Mercury is still defended. Probably start turning next turn. So what I want to do is make my Raptor have a run on their fleet. The trouble is, Raptors are slow. And like, I need a few turns. Like, Striejlok's playing this so well. He's given me the Mercury conundrum. He's put his fighters in the perfect position, so I can't get Dradus on him. Well, he can't get Dradus on me, but I've been very predictable with my fleet.
Open brack and engage.
Jinx on the first nugget to lose their kill slot.
Damn it. Can't tell by dive rates as well. Or climb rates. This is... No. Put me down. Ooh. That's not the button I want to press.
Understood.
Let's do a turn.
So say we all.
I'm sure by the time I
Yes,
get
sir.
to... Okay, let's... Can I deploy to my... Oh, I can. Let's... Deploy to the bottom armor.
On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
Take you back a little bit. It's a decent enough setup for a corner. Yeah, the turret range indicators are great. Like, I could not be as good as I am without the range indicators, because the turn which, like, you go from jockeying position to you are actually firing and put your entire fleet in gun range, you can only do that knowing this range. Just being able to plan everything. Even put it on a useful keybind. I think you can, like, if you go on turrets, hang on, let's turn it off. If you go on turrets, it'll show you it anyway. But having on a keybind is such a good decision. Because it helps with things like this. You can see the range of a Viper, which is handy to see, like, because Striejlok's Vipers actually have the same range thing. Can this plus a movement kill my Vipers? The answer is maybe, but that also puts him in weapons range. It's kind of why I'm checking this. And if he attacks my Vipers, it's suicide for him. Even with, if he gets a, like, turn shooting advantage. To that end, not that I think it's particularly relevant. I might as well do that, just in case Striejlok does decide to attack. Yep, he responds his Vipers, just matching my Vipers so that they can't. Did I tell you to go up? I did. I'm super nervous. I think that is a Mercury, because as good as Striejlok is, that is perfectly matching a Mercury climb. And I don't think Striejlok is so good to perfectly match a Striejlok climb. I think that is just a Mercury, which now that it's out of range of the bottom ships, I can kind of just send it forward. Right. I mean, my ships are, bottom ships are faster anyway, so it's all is
Yes, sir.
going to plan.
So say we all.
I mean, if that doesn't turn out to be a Mercury, then well played, Striejlok, because you've perfectly matched a Mercury climb speed. I should have looked at some of as Striejlok hasn't streamed like I have, so I can't actually look at what he does in his matches. And like Striejlok, you can see exactly what I've done in every match, which to be fair is not much of an advantage because I've done exactly, like, I have not changed my fleet at all. It's still in the same deployment as it was in the last match of the previous tournament. This fleet has not changed at all, so prepping for being in is kind of the same. Technically advantage to him, but and then to bring another fleet in game 2? No. Don't tell him, of course, but no. I want to see if I can, like, I can win everything with the same fleet. How far I went through the last tournament. Again, I'm pretty sure I changed my fleet throughout the last tournament. I've got fleets with labeled Tawny Fleet number, and this is Tawny Fleet 6, so... And I'm pretty sure I didn't start with this fleet in the last tournament. I can probably find out what I've done. I mean, I've got... Can't remember if I kept the VODs of previous tournament. I know the pictures and, like, screenshots and things. Tournament brackets are available if you can rife your way through those. Where are my fighters? There. I wonder what this is. I no longer think it's a Mercury, but it's up, and anything being up is kinda bad. One of the big reasons why I've not changed, because anything changing out, like, if I can get another Minotaur, would be nice, but I can't spare 300 points.
Squadron on me.
Taking out the Celestra. I could probably change the Celestra into an Adamant,
Action stations, action stations.
but
This is
then
not
I'd
a
have
drill.
to drop something, probably PCMs, but that's... Yeah, excuse me. That's probably not a good idea. Like, to be to drop
Understood.
this. The only other thing I can think of doing is dropping that and a Berserk, I think. Basically do something where you can get Orions. The Orions have a fighter squadron, so they're kinda similar to Berserks. You don't... Like, the Berserk squadron is best, but you at least still have a squadron to replace.
Yes, Commander.
Like, yeah, the only thing I can see of changing out the Minotaurs is changing out the Minotaurs for Orions to just get really low. But, like, at that point, why do you want to go low? All you need is to just go lower than Valkyries, which Minotaurs do. Minotaurs have more firepower than the Orions. It's just, every time I think about changing this fleet, I end up just, like, after all my changes, I just end up back at this fleet.
Yes, Commander.
It just has an answer to everything. Just good. Where is this ship? Its bottom armor is still being reinforced. You can see his fighters now. And it does not look like he's brought Taipans. He's getting dangerously close into my capital ship's firing solutions. He's almost certainly going to pull his fighters back. Armaments. Good ships. Like, you're right in that Berserks are better. Like, I fully agree with you there. berserks are better. Because I think the adamant technically wins out in the firepower, because
Yes, sir.
the fire rate, the fire output of the adamants versus berserks is similar. I can't remember which actually does win out, but it's close. But because the berserk squadron is better, you just take berserks, and like the armor is irrelevant. Because the adamant does have more armor, but the firepower you bring onto all ships is just... yeah. And you just need the better squadron, because if you take adamants, you lose the fighter battle too hard. That's actually a thing I might consider. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, berserks are 100 points cheaper. So you save, like in this fleet, 300 points overtaking, and that means like I can basically have another Minotaur. This is...
Yes, Commander.
ooh, I might get caught out slightly
On it, Commander.
here. That means going straight forward a little too much, so we might get... keeping his raptor back. I don't think he will have got Dratus on me. Let's get the camera up right. Am I still level? I am still level. Compared to his possibly Mercury. Okay, that's gonna have to be all of it. All she wrote for... that. I'm going to send my ships on a harder flank, so they're
So say we all.
harder turn, because if I have them going that way, I can kind of get more alongside. Rather, he doesn't
So say we all.
cross my T, as the old naval people call it. This is fun. I get
Understood.
to have my Minotaurs in formation. Bomb. Yeah, it moves his fighters
Set
away.
condition 1 throughout the ship.
Fire control is warmed up and preparing solution.
Ah, my fleet's in a much nicer position now. I still
Understood.
don't
Yes, Commander.
quite want to engage yet. However, what is that upship? I wonder if Striejlok engages now.
Understood.
'Cause now wouldn't be a
On it,
great
Commander.
time. Same time, it's not really good for both of us, because, like, with my hard turn there, I'm kind of crossing his T, so he kind of has to, because these things won't be in range of my lead ship. But at the same time, my back ships are also not in range of his lead ship, so it kind of ended up propelling ourselves face first into each other. So I think we're both now just doing some slight emergency maneuvers to make sure we're in combat range. Actually, this right turn has been quite... left turn has been quite good, because now I don't need to make another left turn. Assuming he doesn't engage me this turn, I should be good to engage next. Honest, I'm going to make my
Yes, sir.
slightly further forward.
On it, Commander. Understood.
Yeah. Only now if he turns into me, he might be able to shoot at me this turn on full offensive. But then the next turn I shoot at him full offensive with everything. So it might be good for him. But it's also not perfect. Will I actually be able to get a greatest? If going the way it's going, my Mercury will get greatest on him, so I don't need to send my Raptor.
Optimizing firing solution.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Hostile unit identified.
Oh, that
Yes,
is
sir.
a mistake. He's made the same mistake as I did to him. And there it is.
Missile tubes
I
prepped.
said it might happen, but I couldn't be sure. And it has happened. I wonder what munitions he's got. PCM, PCM, armor piercers PCM, and an assault raptor.
PCM's prepped. Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, Commander.
This is quite bad. This is really bad.
So say we all.
I said it might happen, but like,
So say we all.
well, let's see if I can win regardless. I mean, this is a blunder with his fighters. Because he didn't get into engage, like, his fighters didn't get to shoot at me. I got a turn of shooting at him, although I don't think actually did any damage. Actually, break formation with these Valks, there's no reason. Yeah, he does have a Celestra. Do I engage his Mercury? I will with my Valks. It might take a few turns. These and my Berserks. Yeah, continue firing that. You go on full offensive. You go on full offensive. And you go on full offensive. Turn in a little bit more. Make sure you are. You three can broadside. I mean, you can't get out of range. Oh. That's an interesting thing. Which means it's a Celestra that's on top, isn't it? Because one of these two, probably that one, will be his third Valk. Because you always need 3 Valks. That will probably be another Minotaur, I would guess. Which is out of formation. Can all my Valks actually hit that? They cannot, so... You know what, it's probably better off you firing at that, get it killed immediately. Change of plan,
Understood.
let's have you, because I want your side guns to fire.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
I forgot to do a
Squadron has gone
PCM
dark.
on this.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Thing.
Minotaur down.
Okay, this is really, really bad. I needed to kill that Minotaur now, but that hasn't happened. This is Celestra. What the hell is on top then? This is bad. This is
So say we all.
really bad. I needed to kill that this turn. Well, technically it's the firepower is technically kinda even. Right, my 3 Valkyries. Change fire to fire it.
Yes, Commander.
That. Do you collide? You collide.
Yes, sir.
So let's increase your spacing. Actually,
Yes,
I should
Commander.
do that. That apparently lets nothing collide. Hold on. Okay, no, I can kill. I have a good chance to kill one of his Valks, which shall be that one, because it's the weakest. But he put his Valks in a posture, which I don't. I don't think that's a great idea. This has been. What is that? I'm trying to think what I want to do for game 2. Because this is probably lost. I am so out. Like, the initial engagement was bad, and I don't have, like, I have the same ships as he does here, and then he also has a Mercury. Like, this is so stacked against me. Ah, we see what happens.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Set secondary battery.
Turn this?
Full attack
I did.
mode.
It's
Fire
still
and
dead.
zone.
Oh my good lord. Well. Oh. Joys, I forgot to dive you. Not that it actually matters, but it's still below his ships.
So
I'm
say
not
we all.
actually, like, that's quite bad. It honestly could be a lot worse.
Understood. On it, Commander. So say we all. Yes, sir.
Am I losing the fighter battle as well? Ugh, this is... Yeah, This is tricky. I'm, like, basically, as I said before, this game is lost, but how do I make sure the next one is not another loss? Because So I lost this because my Mercury climbed out of range of the fight. Because now that I lose this bottom fight, my Mercury will not be able to take out. Ooh, actually, these berserk. I have these berserks shoot that. Ah, that just needs to die. If I kill all his Valkyries, there's nothing to do to win the bottom fight is kill the berserks because they have more firepower than me. But if I kill the Valkyries and come down with my Mercury, which still needs to be diving, please. Then maybe
So say we all.
okay, no, that's a bad idea. Don't crash them. I mean, that one can crash, but I don't want it to crash into my own thing. That's not bad.
Missiles incoming!
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Firing solution is online.
Squadron has gone dark. So say we all.
I'm actually kind of glad I left one of these berserks for a turn going slightly up.
Understood.
Let's have.
Launching drones.
Because if I plan. Really? An adamant? Ah. It's kind of funny.
On
I mean,
it,
that
Commander.
adamant is not touching my Mercury with a punch bolt. When it gets in range, it's dead. Even with just the 4 top guns. I'll be keeping the front guns focused on it. That's things lost its squadrons. That doesn't have any squadrons. That's got a squadron. It's got 3 Mark 7s compared to my 2. Move the camera up here. He's beat. Has me beat on fighters. You on max defensive because I think you're going to get focused on first. Ships aren't in a too bad positioning wise because like his front guns can only really shoot this and this. So I'm going to put this on full defensive and hopefully get.
one shot. Just give me
Squadron
one
has gone dark.
shot. Get him, get him, get him.
It's gonna take more than that.
On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
Ooh, that's actually quite bad positioning. Realised they were right next to each other. And then
On it, Commander.
Mercury, please climb. Two. Okay, that's he's gonna win the fighter battle, which again is that's very bad for me. Based on my attempt to salvage this game, because my plan to this is to like take out his upward ships. He'll only have like berserks, which can't shoot up. And a Mercury. My Mercury will win against his. So it's like having my ships target his fighters is not a bad idea, but like so I can win the fighter battle. But also I need to make sure I take these out, because it's not. I don't take these two Valkyries out by much. I wonder if I could have killed this if I'd focused on it. I think I could, but I think it's just a bit too slow. I need to kill his Valkyries. Yeah, I think that's all fine. How's the armor on this? I think you could get focused. Is it worth trying to flip you? No, because I need to kill that, and I can trade. He's probably going to spin around. Okay, let's do this.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Switching guns to manual.
Berserk is taking damage.
Give me manual controls now.
Is that my berserk? No, that's his. Hey, this one survived. Okay, I don't think I lose the fighter battle by much, which is very good to see. I kinda do need to win that. I reckon he's gonna ram me there. If he does, that is genuinely a really, really good decision by him. Because
So say we all.
Which armor's the right armor?
Understood.
No, I need to go over to your left armor. Where are you?
Yes, Commander.
You are completely fucked. Oh my good lord, this. It survived a turn, which is very good because that means he has to spend an extra turn shooting it to kill it, because it can still fire. I'm going to put it off full defensive. I feel like he is going to ram. I'm going to just go straight, and if he wants to ram, he can stay
Yes,
up
Commander.
or move up. If he wants to avoid, he can dive. I don't know what is best for him. I think ramming is, because that'll be basically my last Valkyrie. Actually, I'm going to send you on full defensive. I'm diving with you, right? Yes, I am. What are you equipped with? PCMs. That.
Not today, Fracker. Not today.
Oh,
I've got
that's-
4-4, upper 7 targeting.
He
On
did
it, Commander.
not decide to ram. This is absolute mayhem in the center here. Where am I even deploying plating? Your top artifact, I think. You're dead, there's no point doing armor to you. Where is your fight? Yeah, it is top, so I do kinda need to repair your top armor.
Understood.
So he has 3 Mach 2s and a Mach 7. That's quite bad to deal with. And an Assault Raptor.
Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander.
You're just no armor, no armor, no armor. Basically no armor, no armor. This ship is so completely screwed. It's efficient use of its defensive capabilities. I have to say, both that Valkyrie and this Valkyrie have actually done a lot for me this game. Good lord. So you have to go that way. So
Understood.
go like this. ships almost look like they're in danger of colliding, but actually, no. Because at worst he can get into here, so that ship misses this one. He can put it into this, but he can't move fast enough. So, he won't get any collisions this turn.
Berserk is taking damage. Missiles incoming!
Ah, he got it. He got the turn in time. And this should really have been turning, but it's fire control. Like, part of why it's dying is it's fire control, which I can't really do anything about. But he did get that turn off. Which means that Valkyrie survives another day.
Yes, sir.
I'll be honest. That,
Yes, Commander.
that Valkyrie living is quite bad. Actually, no, you can keep broadsiding. I do that no matter where you go, unless you go over the top. In that case, neither of us can shoot, and I will at least shoot at something useful. Probably end up shooting that, which is actually not that useful. I'd much rather shoot at this. Like, I won't be able to get through the... Yeah, that's quite bad. I needed to win that.
Yes, sir.
At least I don't know if quite yet. There is. Slim possibility I can win. But, you know, still a possibility. This is buggered, like, lucky shots with the Battlestar artillery from, like, I think 3, 4 lucky shots onto that flight pod from above will kill that Valkyrie. Like, the biggest
Berserk
problem
is taking
now
damage.
Been through worse.
is I've lost the fighter battle. It's all up
Berserk
here.
down.
Sustained incoming. Vector 3-4.
Oh my. Okay, I did not want to lose quite that much. Wait, it's my Celestra. Should have raised it. I mean, this is probably dead this turn.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I should put this on full defensive rather than neutral.
Berserk is taking damage. Celestra is taking damage.
Celestra didn't die.
System repairs underway.
Crikey. That's surprising. And hopefully Striejlok just raises his fleet. I don't mind if he's like doesn't raise this, but I'm hoping he raises his other ships to at least be level with, like raises his bottom ships this turn. Do not drag out the match because like I have this Mercury. You're gonna have to climb to shoot it. Like break off. Like, oh, you've got your adamant up top that's broken off. Just send up everything.
Celestra is taking damage.
Yeah, there we go. Here's my music. That's good. Which one did he fire? Guided missiles. I am going to elect not to defend against the guided missiles. Because the armor piercers do a bit more damage currently. There goes his armor piercers.
Deploying countermeasures. Yes, sir.
We did climb that turn, right? Yeah, the smoke trails are going up. Oh. Oh no, that's still got all those fighters. For a second I thought it just collided immediately with my Mercury PCM. To be honest, there's no reason not to be on full offensive
Understood.
anymore. And just slowly edging towards each other. Oh, nice. The Ascension. How fitting. He's continuing to die with his Mercury. I'll be honest. It's a little dull. Just shoot me at something, like, shoot me with your Mercury. You have ships that I can't get to. You might as well fight with it.
Try 4.06. Fire.
It's gonna be. There's a rather dull end to this. It's just sending missiles in. Like, it's super slow, and I'm fairly sure he runs out of missiles before he actually kills me. But he is gonna, like, have to send some assets at me. As long as we're done by 7 my time, it's currently 25, 22, 7. I'll be fine. Like, don't drag it out unnecessarily. Well, it is the finals, so I'm not so... If it were a normal game, especially if you had multiple lives, I would be like, come on now, just engage. And to be fair, Striejlok probably would just engage if he had... this wasn't elimination. or the grand final. But as it is, can't really be that mad. That's why I don't go on full offensive. I need to maximum dive. There it was. Definitely was. Well played. If I hadn't fallen for the Mercury ruse and kept my Mercury above his, but in range of all his small ships, I would have definitely won. I've won. I'm pretty sure that's how I beat
On it,
Apple
Commander.
Locker. Or one of the things that made me beat Apple Locker. It's not quite that reductive. It's just that sticky situation. I should have. Like, I had my senses tingling that something was up. Should have gone with my gut. Because I did know the possibility was there. It's just. I picked one of the possibilities because it's basically. If I pick a wrong there, I lose. And, well, I picked wrong. Because if his Mercury was up top and I dived mine, I'm pretty sure he wins. I'd be kind of curious to see. Maybe next game? Who knows? Maybe he gets reversed. Hey, now he's climbing. And you just stroke.
Deploying
His fighters
countermeasures.
do a strike run. Oh, and he's got assault raptors as well. Let's see if I can kill that assault raptor squadron. Well, that's going to deal the most damage out of all of these. I think Striejlok patient might be running a little thin of like, let's just these one, just get this over with. Yeah, this is good match. I'm kind of happy I killed as much as I did. Like, would have liked to get that last Valkyrie, just
So say we all.
like kind of stats padding. Did I do? I did absolutely no damage with the Assault Raptor that is now going to do. Well, let's see if I can flak some of. That Assault Raptor.
Missiles incoming!
Nope.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, yeah, this is hopelessly lost. think Striejlok's realised it, so now he's just going to send his Mercury up to engage a mine. So even if they kill it, I still lose to his fighters. We're like yet any shots off at Striejlok's Mercury.
So say we all.
What is the key to go down? Can't remember the key to go lower in the camera. I thought it was F. Not. Camera up, down. Page up, page down.
I've got red lights across the board.
I've fired some shots, I think. Yes, I am firing shots at his Mercury. His Mercury does not go unfired upon. Unfortunately, mine does quite severely. And there he goes. Let's pop it. GG. Yeah. The Mercury Bruce. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break after that, 'cause that was like a almost 2-hour match. I will do before I do much is give you the post-battle replay. Let's see if we can figure out how to do this.
Check your solutions before engaging. BSG, and good to go.
All systems are nominal. Open rack and engage.
Jinx on the first nugget to lose their kill slot.
Squadron on me.
Action stations, action stations. This is not a drill. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Fire control is warmed up and preparing solution. Optimizing firing solution. Target is 3-4 by 6-2. Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. Bogey in my kill slot.
I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit.
Firing solution is online.
One shot. Just give me one good shot.
Get him, get him, get him.
It's gonna take more than that.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Switching guns to manual.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now. Not today, Fracker. Not today.
I've got 4-4, upper 7 targeting. We've been through worse.
Sustained incoming. Vector 3-4.
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire! They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir! We're taking sustained fire. I've got red lights across the board.
There we go. There's a full post-battle replay. I'll separate out at some point after this stream. And I need to just make sure I keep the screenshot. Doesn't matter too much if I forget it because I can just. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Technically it'd work, but basically I've accidentally got a screenshot of OBS rather than the game. I mean, OBS shows the game. It shows the screenshot. Anyway. Anyway, I need to have a quick break. Before we jump into the next game, I'll leave it on this lobby. BRB. returned. Alright, I am ready. Game 2. More or less. This one will be stated by Striejlok. Question is, what do I do now? He's thrown down the gauntlet of the Mercury Rose. Which happened to me before. Who sent it to me? I think was it Sral? Someone did like 3 Manticores, or 2 Manticores and a Ranger. Was it 3 Manticores and a Ranger? That it's something up top. It was too much of a points investment. Nah, I think, even though it might lose me this tournament, I want to do every game with this unmoved. Now, I think I do this, and make sure I have a screenshot. I do this. See how he's deployed, and adjust as appropriate. Because he's not going to do it 2 games in a row, right? I gotta be ready. GLHF. There's nothing really else to do while you wait for your ships to join in, so you might as well say good luck, have fun. It's a nice thing to do. Right. Now, I think he hasn't done the Mercury ruse. Like, one of these two is a Mercury. I think it's Valk, 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 Atlas, Atlas, Atlas. One of these two is a Mercury, and the other I don't really care. So,
Launching fighters.
no Mercury ruse this time.
Understood.
Do I go to the right or I go to the left? I go to the left because this has a bunch of asteroids that I normally get. That normally screw me over.
Launching drones. Understood.
You wonder what Striejlok was brought this time.
On it, Commander.
This fleet, nah, there's no way one of these is a Mercury. That said, I might be a little aggressive, more aggressive with my Raptor, try and get it in, because I think he set up his fighters first in the center, and I was a bit too cautious. I think rightly so, because it, like, based on the previous game. And I don't think I think I'm not as good with fighter management as I
On it,
have
Commander.
once been. I know there was possibly a time where I could send my fighters out and no matter what my opponent did, I won the fighter battle. Unless he was Apolocker. Like, I think around the last tournament, maybe the tournament before that, Apolocker I think was the best player in this game. That being said, I did look at the last tournament, like the tournament results graphics. The last tournament ended with Commander Com, I think it was, versus Apolocker, and Apolocker lost. So, I think Apolocker has won a tournament. I think at that point that was. At that point, he was very unbeatable. Sort of like how Striejlok is now, but I don't think Striejlok is quite as unbeatable. I think if I had not fallen for the ruse last match, I would have won. Yeah, this is like this is not a Mercury Ruse game. I think that is one of his battleships is a Mercury, and it's going up. It's only got 6 ships on the bottom though, which means actually.
Yes, Commander.
I want to go. It means I should go faster. I should accelerate
Yes, Commander.
into his fleet as fast as my ships can go, which is limited.
On it, Commander.
By the Berserks. But I feel like this is his carrier fleet that he won against me last time. I'm in danger of making exactly the same mistake as I did last time. I put my fighters up, so does he. I withdraw mine and lose the fight battle. And then he just kites away. Which is why I need to sort of have my ships going forth sooner so that the split, his Valks don't split from his Atlases, assuming that is what he's gone for. Yeah, BCM.
Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
Am I too close? No, and I really do think this is his carrier fleet.
Yes, sir.
Because that looks like a lot more fighters. One. Make sure I'm not. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You are heading back. Just to check, you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 17 total squadrons, including the support slots. I think that is what I just counted. So, yeah, I think that is 3 Valks, 3 Atlas, a Mercury, and something else that is kind of irrelevant. Probably Celestia. This does appear to be Striejlok's carrier group, which is exactly why
Yes, Commander.
I am going.
Understood.
Full speed ahead into it. If only Berserk was slightly faster. Because that's what I'm limited by. Check. None of those. Yeah, both fell away. Makes sense. The hell is going on? Wow. We've got a bigger radius range than I thought.
So say we all.
I just feel like some of my ships haven't dived. I mean, they all have. I made sure of that last turn.
Yes, sir. So say we all.
Of course there's a tiny asteroid there. Of course there is.
Yes, Commander.
There, so you can navigate around that tiny asteroid. Like, you see, I just need to head. Crash into Striejlok's lines. Do I do it as fast as possible? Yes. Because well, it doesn't really matter too much if I leave it going and get into formation. But I want to be able to do is engage his Valks and then immediately go after his Atlases. Because if they're split off, I'll lose like the last time. Ooh, you need to be in formation. Beep, beep, beep. Where is he going with his fighters? Like, away from my ships, I guess?
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Like, I think he can't run away from me as fast as he wants to. I think because he wants to stay in formation with his Atlases, but my ships are faster than his Atlases. Because I just need to get into combat range. If I can get into combat range, it's all good, because like, I think I can just slam my fighters straight into, like, slam my scatter ships straight in, even just head on, and I win. Because I do outgun him quite considerably. It would be nice to turn these in, but I think just a head-on initial play is what will win me the game. Let's do you
Yes, Commander.
there so you're not colliding. Ooh, that's a good thing. Nearly missed a turn
Yes,
flying
sir.
with you. And I need to not. That is one angry ball of squadrons.
Watch your intervals, people.
Goes away. I just need to keep
Weapons free and by the
fighters
numbers,
away
folks.
from my ships. That's fine. So I can have basically my fighters can hang around my Mercury, and that's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Striejlok is in full retreat.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Yes, sir.
I think actually what he's doing here is pretty
Yes,
good.
Commander.
Because what I think he might try and do is engage my fighters under the guns of only my Mercury and try and engage his Mercury at the bottom. He'll start the Mercury battle. No, that's that one. He'll start the Mercury battle and then have his fighters engage mine up here. Now this is a conundrum. The slightly more direct one that I haven't just lost in Fleet Builder. Yeah, there's a conundrum that I haven't lost in Fleet Builder. This is an actual proper one. Because the last one, like the Mercury thing, that's like it put the game to a 50-50 and I chose wrong. This is much less of a 50-50. This is like, can I outskill Striejlok? Because I think I know what he's doing. I think he's going to engage both of those, then have his fighters engage mine up around here. My Mercury can't participate in the fighter battle. Which actually, I'll take you two off. God, this is scary. I'm glad I've decided to go straight for him early now, because I know the last time I did it way too late and just lost. Also, I lost my fighters early, which wasn't good. Is he not just throwing there? Like,
Deploying countermeasures.
I suppose he's doing exactly what I said. Like, he's fighting where I can't get assistance. Actually, you know
Yes,
what would
sir.
have been smart? Have my berserks go. Have my berserks go up. Should I try and do that still? How they can't reach that high. How badly are you out of position? could send my Minotaurs upwards. Could send one up. This is where I should have thought about earlier. I could send one up. And quite high up, just so I'm in the bubble for a few turns, a couple of turns. Just 4.
Yes, Commander.
So forget, I will just by default send every ship down, just to make sure it's going full speed.
So say we all. On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Honestly, I'm just gonna boost thrusters as my berserks. I think I might have.
On it, Commander.
Upon realizing he's got his watchmaking fleet, his carrier fleet, I think it might have been pertinent to send a ship up to. I should have sent a berserk. No, a Minotaur up to help deal with the fighters. Because I don't think like my Mercury is just gonna get chewed up. Even then, how bad is that? So long as my my other ships die faster than his Mercury, so it's just fighting his fleet and his fighters. But this time I do a better job of attacking his fighters. Okay, no. I'm gonna have all my ships engage him there.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Squadron has gone dark.
Squadron has gone dark. Did mine take out his? I think they did, actually. I think it did, and actually did some decent damage.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. On it, Commander. So say we all. Yes, Commander.
Good as this initial engagement is,
Yes, sir.
I am still at a numbers disadvantage. Do I just boost my Minotaurs in? They'll get chewed up by his. Do I just boost everything? No. Now I chase his ships to the end because his atlases will get caught up by my ships. It'll just be his Valkyries left, which means whatever's resupplies in these can no longer resupply. So I think this is right. I think this way I'm keeping with the ability to combat, actually. Keeping with the combat to kill his atlases. His atlases are dead. Because I've twigged early enough. I think my...
Missiles incoming!
Turkey rifle.
Hostile unit identified.
Target locked and firing.
Squadron has gone dark. Squadron target is confirmed.
Where is that last one? Actually, no. Maybe come one. The Mercury should be able to deal with that.
So say we all. On it, Commander. Yes, sir. So say we all.
Yeah, it's just 5 Mark 7 to you. That means it's just This is actually quite... If I can get his atlases without having to rise, that's really good for me. I mean, this initial engagement is super good for me because it is under
Yes, Commander.
my guns. I can't really do many guns, but it is still under mine. I still think I'll lose this, but I don't lose it by anywhere near as bad as the last time I went against Striejlok's carrier fleet. I'll also have done more damage because the atlases would be dead. So, this is at least a better attempt at the carrier fleet.
Hostile unit identified.
Ha! Got him!
On it, Commander.
What is Apoloka doing? No, I think he's twigged he needs to go out of out of the range of my Mercury. What has he shot me with? Guided missile, but there's nothing else coming at me, so
Yes, sir.
sure. Almost feel like putting my Mercury on full offensive, but I know that is a 100% losing play.
Yes, sir. So say we all. On it, Commander.
Let's... Can my Berserks do another turn of boosting and still be underneath? Yeah, that's good enough.
On it, Commander.
So there's a fleet formation. It's horrible.
Squadron has gone dark.
One Mach 7 left. And just
Squadron target
want
is
to
confirmed.
make sure that squadron needs to die. What am I doing?
On it, Commander.
Raise. Don't have a single turn where you're not raising. Ah, so Raptors still have a charge left in them.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, still don't like it.
Understood.
Like, I think I have this match. So, like, Like, he wins the fight battle. That's just it. He just does. Which means my Mercury then loses to his Mercury, but then it doesn't matter because I win down here. He sends his fighters down to try and clean up this, but I've killed all his Mark 7, I've got Mark 2s. I will kill all his fighters. So I think I have won. I could be speaking too soon, of course.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Firing solution is online.
Squadron has gone dark.
Squadron has gone dark.
Understood.
There's no real damage squadrons. Pretty sure you can. These berserks
So
can
say we all.
fire up. Okay, he's turned around, so...
On it, Commander.
Did I just put you on full offensive? No, I didn't. Good, good, good. I need you to not be on full offensive.
So say we all. So say we all.
But that's good, because that means his assault raptors can't rearm. Which means his assault raptors have already fired off a load, and that's it. Done. They are basically useless. So catching these out, because I've also got to make sure I actually do kill them before they rise out outside of my firing range. But I'm pretty sure I can do that anyway. Who has his last Mach 7? The Mercury. So that Mach 7 squadron is not dying, which means I should probably target something else. Like that squadron. It's probably a better target.
Marines have boarded one of our ships.
Marines have boarded one of our ships.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Reloading.
Squadron has gone dark.
Squadron has gone dark. It's slightly concerning that his Valkyries are in range.
On it, Commander.
I will 100% admit that is a misplay
Yes, sir.
by me. Actually,
Understood.
Will that stay in range? I don't think that'll stay in range. But I can at least try to get you three targeting that. And then you. Actually, it's probably better if I target the back one. That should die faster. Because this is not really in range of the front one, but in range of the back one. Next turn, it will be in range of that. Hopefully. Who does he have? PCM, PCM. So that should die this turn. And that should take damage to cause it to peel off. Not full offensive yet. Let's have you use your better mobility to move up rather than engage them. I feel like I'm going to lose these berserks with how aggressive I'm being with them. I forgot to raise my mercury. Oh well, it's probably dead anyway. That is quite bad though. So sorry, that's my
Yes, sir. I would like that to have just been destroyed this turn, the Atlas, but I suppose it must be destroyed next turn.
We're taking fire!
Sends that one away.
Berserk is taking damage.
It's a hell of a storm, sir.
Okay, you can. Can you go out of position without messing up my formation? I think you can.
So say we all.
enemy ships. Target that so I don't dive out of its range.
Yes, sir.
Where is it? It's there.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Hold on. Are my berserks below his? I think they are, 'cause I think he's put his on a posture. Yes, they say that. In range, never put your Hulks on a posture, you will lose. Because it means I get my top guns on him. Ah, they don't collide. And now, Mercury, what are you doing? You are lost.
Yes, sir.
Why not? Can't tell. Is he shooting at me? Or is he just... That looks like a group up to shoot. Just not an amazing one. I put you on full defensive. I did.
Berserk is taking damage. Missiles
Might
incoming!
have. Well, you live to turn around. Now, I could have done with that dying this round, but... Hey-ho, we work with what we've got.
So say we all. On it, Commander. Yes, sir.
I am splitting the fire a little too much. Does that cause issues? Apparently not. You though, Now I think my two Minotaurs have that, so I'm going to target you over there. This Berserk is horribly positioned. I think... Yeah, that'll just fly over. They can fly over each other. Nah. My fire is horrendously split. That's quite bad. There's
not much I can do about it.
On it, Commander.
These don't have any like, 7s. Yeah, might as well. No, defensive. This is a
Yes,
turn
Commander.
of pain. He's about to go straight and do a run into me. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Berserk is taking damage.
Repel orders, keep them out the CIC.
Okay, that's dead.
Marines have boarded one of our ships.
I have done better jobs of fights like this.
On it, Commander. So say we all.
I think my current assets targeting that.
Yes, sir.
Why not risk it? I can do that, and then that one is. Actually, you can go this way. Oh, how many squadrons does he actually have left? It seems to be a Marks 7 and 5 Mark 2s. I think I've won games with that amount of fighters. And a Mercury. The only other thing is, there is this ship. To be honest, I think that's just a nothing ship if he wins through fighters. So if I kill everything else, I'm sure I'll just send that into me. Not too worried about it.
We're taking sustained fire.
That's dead.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
That's dead. Does the ship survive? I should put you on maximum defense just to be sure. You are so good.
On it, Commander. Understood. System repairs underway.
Oh, I'm still all in
Yes,
range
Commander.
of that. He might get this. With his point defense guns. but like his ship there is dead, so it is basically my fleet versus what remains of his fighters and a Mercury. I think this goes in my favor. I've been against a bunch of fighters, more fighters than this. I think Apolloca's game last time. Apolloca had more fights. No. There was a game I had before where I was against more fighters and a Mercury. And I won. Can't remember if it was with Apolloca.
Incoming! Nothing but
Ah.
the ring.
Almost.
So say we all.
And down goes my Mercury. Good lord, I did bugger all in the Mercury battle. Let's go to neutral posture. Now let's make sure.
So say we all.
All my ships. Let's group my ships together.
Understood.
And start heading up again. I still don't care about that ship. If I win against his Mercury, he will YOLO that ship and he's not going to draw the game on. I think he might do, because he's smart, is basically keep his fighters with his Mercury and then engage my fleet at the same time, because the only resupply thing he can do is his Mach 7. That is the only ship he can resupply back to full strength. Every other fighter I kill is gone. That's it, it's dead.
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Be interested to hear Striejlok's side of this fight. I'm streaming it, so I should be able to see the VOD of this. This would be an. I'd like to see his side. Just see me sort of doing my first turn away, and then gunning it. Go into his fleet as fast as possible. Well, not quite as fast as possible. I don't boost thrusters because I need to be below his. So
Launching drones.
I think that's gonna catch it. How many salvos does he have? Not many. I can afford to make.
Yes, sir.
Sort of put a few more.
Understood. Understood. Yes, sir.
I like my Celestra being slightly out of formation. Slightly lower, though it's not a frontline ship. Actually, I'm gonna not deploy yours, and I'm gonna make sure I deploy yours like that. I need to send those missiles at my Celestra. What's more, they're actually going to get through because I fucked up the launching.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They're just normal missiles. Yeah, shoot his armor piercers. You got PCM, so missiles are kind of. I suppose this missile. Getting my 2 routes with missiles isn't too bad because I can fire missiles one turn, fire missiles second turn. He can only put out 1 PCM to block it. But that means I don't get to block any of his missiles, so I'll do that once he's out of those. Now, is he? He's raising his Mercury. That is dull. That's really dull, because he's just... Come on, Striejlok. Don't just run away.
Yes, Commander.
Lobbing missiles that
Yes,
don't
Commander.
do anything. They have PCMs. Like, you don't win that way. Play to a win condition.
On it, Commander. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Understood. On it, Commander.
God, I hope Striejlok doesn't just constantly climb. And at some point go, like, he has, like, we have to have those ships, like, his Mercury fight mine, or his fighters fight mine. Like, we can't just keep spreading out, like, just run. He can't just keep running away. He has to fight me with something, because otherwise this match doesn't end, and that is, like, nah. That's not too sportsman-like. Okay, still climbing with that. His fighters go down to whatever the hell that is. Wish I got Raiders lock on it, but I can't have everything.
So say we all.
Okay, that's the next one. What is Striejlok doing? Because
Yes, sir.
I'm maneuvering as I can, but like,
On it, Commander.
I think Valks climb
On it, Commander.
faster than Mercs. Zerks definitely can, but that's suicide. Okay, good. That's diving, so he's doing something with them. The fighters are going over here? Do wonder what that is. I mean, it can't, like, he doesn't have anything that can repair fighters, and nothing that can resupply anything. Because the only thing that can do that, or the only thing that can repair fighters, that isn't the host ship, is a defender, which is banned. I'm thinking this is like either an adamant or celestial, like something similar in principle to why I have the celestial, really, which is if I win the fighter battle and lose all my ships, I don't like lose the game because I still have to fight the celestial, like in my first game against Apoloka. So let's.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Understood.
Keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Nothing is going to crash into anything. I'm going to move you back. Move you there. No, it's going up. Why is it going up? Why is he running? Like, this game has to end. Like, Apoloka. You're kind of in control of this. Okay, I mean, whether you're winning or losing,
On it, Commander.
you control the pace of the game, because I don't think I can catch up to your Mercury. So, you have to do something. What is he doing? What is Apoloka doing? Like, not Apoloka, Striejlok, their names. What is Striejlok doing?
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I want to put a message in chat that's like kinda
So say
silly,
we
but
all.
like also, can you actually you know, fight me please? Without sounding like an ass, because this is... Is he going to go for me by underneath? I mean, be fair. That is the better angle of attack. I don't have my Valkyrie top guns. Where is his Mercury? Because I want to focus camera on that. Is he running away with this? No, I have no idea what is. Raises one turn, dives the next. I don't know what he's doing with that. I don't know what he's doing with anything.
Yes, Commander.
I've only got 80 left. I am armored up. Page upwards. I have no idea. I think I am catching up with his Mercury because he's not. He hasn't been climbing every turn. So I am approaching his Mercury. What is it doing this turn? It is diving. Okay, that's good. That feels like this game may at some point come to an end.
On it, Commander. So say we all. Yes, sir. So say we all. On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
Actually, I'm gonna cancel deploying onto the bottom because I don't actually know where his fights are gonna attack and strike from. I'm only assuming. So that's basically dead. So he's got essentially 4 Mark 2s and a Mark 7. What is he doing? Okay, that's still diving. That's as long as that keeps his Mercury where it is, keeps diving, this game will end. Question is, how do I want to engage his Mercury? Completely from the bottom or slight to one side? Completely from the bottom. So, with that in mind, it is time to boost thrusters so I can actually get underneath it.
Yes, sir.
He just stopped firing. Yeah, he stopped firing rather than run out of ammunition. So I might as well keep the PCMs up.
Understood.
Oh, my ships are going on a journey this game. So much a journey that they're ending up back in these PCM blobs fired like at the start of the game. Running strat's annoying. I just want to know that Striejlok does actually have a plan on how he's going to win. Like, we can run away forever, effectively, or at least a very long time. But I think after a while he has to have realised, like, he can run away all he wants. The game will never end. Otherwise. Where are his fighters? Do I need to be on?
So say we all.
Am I going to?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stop rising because, ironically,
On it, Commander.
even though I've had all this time, I'm actually not in the position I want to be in, which is a bit bad because I've been complaining about not having all the time in the world, and I'm actually not in as good position as I'd want to be. Let's. No, I think now both targeting that. So if I
Yes,
put
sir.
that there, that should catch it as my ships go forward. If not, I have another one. And his ships go away. Oh, my PCM, I guess, blocks his PCM. Or not, I have no idea what just happened there.
On it, Commander.
All ships focus fire on the Mercury.
So say we all.
Stop boosting thrusters. Might get a turn or two with his front battlestar artillery. I'm glad I spent a few turns to boost. In fact, I'm going to. In fact, I'm
So say we all.
going to continue to boost thrusters. This is a little slight conundrum. I can't group up too much, otherwise I don't have enough overlapping fields of fire to block. So for when his fighters engage. But I also want to be grouped up enough for to have overlapping fields of fire on his Mercury. I have to say, Now that Striejlok has found a plan, I actually quite like his plan. Have his fighters go underneath where I have the least amount of guns. I mean Mercury, and have it tie into at the same time as his Mercury, so I can't focus fire his fighters, I have to focus fire his Mercury. I feel like I'm going to get a couple, he's going to get a couple shots in whilst I'm boosting. Nope. Okay, this is the run. I am happily underneath. His ships.
So say we all.
Taken damage there. No, that's just... that ship is just closer. Right. The end is nigh. At least for this battle. This is gonna go to the full 3 games. I feel like it might.
On it, Commander.
Make sure you're doing that so that... let's have you target that one.
Understood.
Actually, I might as well have you both, just because it annoys me. Target that. Now, what would be smart from here is to then target the bottom of this, of the adjacent Valkyrie, to basically dupe me. So I don't think his front guns will be able to fire. I mean, it's famous last words.
Missiles incoming!
Ah, I should have put you on full defensive. Well, at least you get the armor plating. Actually, no. Having you on full offensive is fine.
On it, Commander.
You are now in range.
On it, Commander.
See which one he's firing at. He's only fired a couple, but I think he's firing at this one. Should be able to, with the armor, should be able to take a turn. Actually, no. You can go on full defensive. I've changed my mind. You won't be able to shoot Mercury, but you will live a bit longer. That's what I need. Yeah, that was absolutely the right call. Full defensive. Huzzah! A call I make actually goes well for once.
So say we all. On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
Did you actually kill that squadron? Must have done. It no longer appears. 1, 2, 3, and the Mark 7.
Minotaur is taking damage. Deploying countermeasures.
Oh, that's a mistake by me. How bad? Oh, that is super banged up. Oh my good lord.
Yes, sir.
But this is no time to lighten up my attack on his Mercury.
Yes, sir. So say we all.
I think I've put you too close. You can continue to focus fire. To be fair, I only have one. I only have 2 ships. But its engineering is gone.
Minotaur is taking damage.
The loaders are jammed.
I forgot
Someone
to do.
get in there and unblock the rack.
I forgot to prepare your fire control.
You are fucked. I might as well put your what remains of your deployed paint plating on there. Full defense. Do some repairs. What do you have? Mark 7 and 2 Mark 2s. In fact, everyone. Target that thing.
Understood. So say we all.
I don't think we can take much more of this.
That's unfortunate I didn't survive another turn.
On it, Commander. So say we all. Berserk is taking damage. Yes, Commander.
Ouch. And for really, all I've got left. Thought I had more. Oh, I've done that the
Berserk
wrong
is
way.
taking damage.
He'll only get one attack run. Doesn't kill it this round.
Understood. Berserk is taking damage.
God, that's Mark 7s.
So say we all. Yes, sir. So say we all. taking damage.
Oh, and we should put on max defensive. Where even is his other ship? It's over there. Oh.
On it, Commander.
Actually, I want you to do
On it, Commander.
that. I need to group my ships together. No, please tell me I don't just lose to his Mach 7 because it's nigh impossible to get. Oh, I get strange. I beat this. I wiped Mach 7s a while ago, but this game, nah, he just doesn't die. Get him. This is like me versus Apoloka week 2 or 3. I had a Celestra, which that might be. I didn't see him plating though. Did I? Can't remember. Or I like won the fight about a Celestra that just ran away. And then I couldn't deal with his Mach 7s. What ship does he target? He does target Berserk. I think I dealt 6 damage to it.
Yes,
that turn.
Commander. Yes, sir.
Because I am grouping my fleet. Fleet is closer together so that I can have better shots on that. So, I think I've still got this. But it's Mach 7s. They're good. They're really good.
Berserk is taking damage.
So he took 3 points of damage that turn.
On it, Commander.
Now I'm too close together. Okay. Here's what it is.
Berserk is taking damage.
Ooh, I think I got a medium hit there. Oh, I am. That is dying quick. You
Yes, sir.
forward. Where is my berserk? To
Berserk is taking damage. Understood.
Where's damage control?
There it goes. That took an awfully long time, but then only anyone has ever said that like 7's a week.
Yes, Commander.
Send it. Actually, no. You can remain on full offensive and just attack. Likewise, if I put you on full attack, you can target those things.
Berserk is taking damage. Understood. So say we all. Berserk is taking damage.
Decompression in Sector 3.
That's a berserk.
Time to clean up and go home.
Sweep the decks and prepare for catch. We're done here.
Hooey! What a game! The finals do not end today. We have a big grand final tomorrow, probably. As we go 1-1 in the best of 3. Holy, that's... And to think, if I hadn't fallen for the Mercury ruse, I would have won the first game, I would have won this tournament. But I got conbubbled. I got rused. Fell for it. It was a good ruse.
the endurance test. Oh, that was fun, and I sort of redeemed myself a little bit. I feel because I lost to this fleet, like one of my 2 losses. First Striejlok very early on in a very close game, and then myself against this fleet, like Striejlok with this fleet, that I completely like screwed everything up. Like I made a stupid play with my fighters and just lost all of them. I then like raised my Valkyries. I had dived my Mercury so they were both in suboptimal positions for the fight. So his Valkyries just picked mine off like nothing. And his Mercury picked mine off, my Mercury, like it was nothing. It was just a complete wash. Whereas this time, like, I knew what I had to do to win against it. So we wonder, what do we have in store tomorrow? I want this, and I want a Discord timestamp converter to put in tomorrow at 7. Anyhow, let's put OVS back up. I can see chats. Not that was too much, though. I thank those watching for tuning in. It's a nice change from every other week where I am just talking to myself. So it's good for VODs to like explain my thinking. If anyone else wants to look at this, but I doubt they will because this game is unfortunately dead. It's being delisted, so I think we might have a couple, like 1, maybe 2 more community events in, but other than that, like, this is probably the last tournament. Can I actually win a deadlock tournament? That would be nice. Or am I doomed to become second? Because I think in every tournament I've lost to the eventual tournament winner, not necessarily in the final. But like, because I know in this one of my first tournaments I got Waggle in the quarterfinals and lost. Then the next tournament I was like, it's Waggle and Sproge. They're the 2 previous tournament winners. They get matched first round, so I'll be fine. Go next round and they go like, actually we're reviving Waggle, and yeah, I'm against him and lose because like Waggle was really good and I was quite bad at that time. I was a newbie then, and Waggle was good. Anyway, I'm gonna give you your post-battle replay if I can upload later.
All systems are nominal. Weapons free and by the numbers, folks.
Turkey right 4, lower 3. I'm committing.
Target locked and firing.
Crack! Got him! Tin can on my tail! Take it down! Take it down!
Switching gun to manual. Repel the boarders, keep them out to CIC.
Boarders down the hall. I need covering fire.
The loaders are jammed. Someone, get in there and unblock the rack. I don't think we can take much more of this. Where's damage control? Violent decompression in Sector 3.
Time to clean up and go home.
Sweep the decks and prepare for catch. We're done here.
Oh, that is quite a replay. Oh, well. I think I ate some food because I've eaten this evening. But GG's. And I will see you tomorrow in the grand finale, the final game of this tournament. See you then, 'cause it's gonna be a good one.